And there we have it. The first half is underway. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper.
Hang on, Stuart, look at this. In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. And take it away. Chance to do damage. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
And losing possession. Interesting pass to level matters. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. Nelson Oliveira. Excellent vision. And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. An effective ball win. Can he find the right pass? Well, just overdoing it.
Well, the idea was right, not the skill level.
And Varela with it. Good tackle. From a long way out. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. And he's fired over the corner. Oh, fantastic save. That header had pace. Pepe. Oh, that's brilliant play. Untidy on the ball. Might work out. Oh, in it goes! And how about this for gumption, for determination? They've turned it around. Clever defending. Borja Sainz. Flowing here. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Can they create something? Oh, goodness me, off the post. Well, it did look promising for a bit.
Well, had that gone in, the game was firmly in their hands. Now, though, they've got to make sure they don't let this slip.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Well, terrific defending to stop them progressing. And so it is, the first half story. So back underway here into the second half. Must be, and a goal! In the lead again, fully deserved! Brilliant piece of skill. Opportunity. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. Oh, surely. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Intelligent threaded pass here. Nicely cut out. Well, a disappointing touch. And now a corner.
Well, can they draw level here? The crowd certainly think so.
Brilliantly blocked. Perfect tackle. And a long way out. I think he might feel he should have done better with that effort.
Not the best option taken there. A slight rush of blood, I think.
Borja Sainz. And possession lost there. Plenty of options. Must be. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Who can he pick out? A decent effort, but the keeper read it all the way. Sainz. Takes on the shot. And possession changing hands. Costa. Fully committed there.
Yeah, that was a good piece of defending.
Nelson Oliveira. Moving it forward. This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
Giving the ball away. I think it's fair to say both sides have room for improvement on the possession front. And hit with ferocity! Well, he was certainly up for the long-range shot, wasn't he?
Yeah, I think it was worth a go. Certainly struck it well.
And Varela with it. Takes it on! Well, I'll tell you what, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Good-looking pass. In position, and he's done it. Parity again. A magnificent game unfolding. And a goal here might be the clincher. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Porto recovering possession well. Not a very good challenge, and he skips past his man. Oh, chance! Well, when all was said and done, he's failed to hit the target. Perfect challenge. Nelson Oliveira. We've had the official word. There will be a minimum of 2 added minutes. And snuffing out the danger. Time running out, but they could yet win it. A city that has so much to offer the visitor, and that applies to this stadium as well, the Estadio do Benfica. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson, and gearing up for this pulsating Liga Portugal match. It's Benfica, and they take on Vitória Guimarães.
Can he finish it here?
Oh, wow! Brilliant defending.
That looked a really big chance.
Can he play it in? Oh, genuine chance. Well, he had the confidence to try his luck and denied only by the post.
Well, the keeper was beaten. He hit it so cleanly, it's just the wrong side of the post.
Decent pass. Oh, my goodness me! Well, don't try that at home without practice, practice, practice. Breathtaking goal. Evangelos Pavlidis. Went in strongly, decisively. Ivanovic. Trying to connect. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
Oh, top-class defending there.
Nelson Oliveira. And now with Luca Bacchio. On no luck keeping possession. And a brisk run. Trying his luck. And taking it without any trouble at all. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Well, he's certainly not alone. Real chance. Well, only just wide of the post. And good anticipation. A very effective challenge put in. Last touch gives them a throw-in. This looks promising out wide. Chance was building. And he could be in proper trouble here. And he's through here. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Oh, top goalkeeping! And deciding to go short with this one. And cutting in field. Can they do it? Splendid block.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
Oh, needed more precision. Good-looking move. Well, the managers will... So, underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Good pressure to win it back. Ba. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Pavlidis. Chances on. And there is the goal! Well, that changes the equation, and they have the momentum now. Intercepting it intelligently. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Infringement spotted. Alexander Ba. Oh, chance! And a goal it is! But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Luca Bacchio. A super tackle, and they've won possession. And space here on the flank. Oh, this is looking promising. Well, no real accuracy, and easy for the keeper. And he read it well, intercepting it.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
Nelson Oliveira. And he's made headway. It's gone in. Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? Alexander Ba. And that's gone out of play for a Benfica throw. And holding it up nicely. Promising possession, this. Is this the moment? And unable to find the target. They put themselves under pressure and have to start finishing chances.
Well, frustration amongst the players. That was half a chance to reduce the deficit there.
Plenty of support here. Lot to like about that pass. The delivery. And after the cross, defensive action called for. Just 10 minutes remaining here. And Benfica come away with it. He has time to play it over. And the pass deftly cut out. Oh, great vision. Can he get one back? He can! And who's to say there's not enough time for them to level matters? It would be quite the story. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Samu. Oh, nice ball over the top. And the keeper comes to the rescue. They still have a chance.
Well, if they do get an equaliser, this goalkeeper has just pulled off a magnificent save.
And there it breaks down, but credit to... And the wait is over. Now we're in business. The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
And this is how the starting 11 looks for Benfica.
Well, no surprise really, they're matching up here, but there are many different ways they can approach this game, and I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
And teammates around him. Oh, big chance! A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Not the pass he had in mind. Pau Victor. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Well, Benfica have it back now. Promising attack. And look at this. Oh, there it is. A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Bacchio, real chance. Such a fierce drive, and you might call him unlucky.
Yeah, great connection, but from that range, he needed to score, really.
Pau Victor. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Nicely played. Oh, now that is an excellent save. Oh, and holds on to it this time.
Well, fantastic initial save, wasn't it? He deserved a bit of luck there.
Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Plenty of support here. But they took care of the situation defensively. Rafa. Frederic Aursnes. Leandro Barreiro. And the flag has gone up, offside. Pau Victor. Giving it a real go in the wide area. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Ba. Chance to do damage. Well, the cross could help them. Oh, surely! And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes! Incredible stuff! Alexander Ba. Bacchio. Spot on with that tackle. Could be troublesome. Decent effort. Oh, so near, off the post. And beyond the last defender, offside. Vitor Carvalho. Victor. And that is offside. Well, he's certainly not alone. And an opening. He's blocked it.
Well, that was brilliant defending.
Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. So, the whistle then. We're up the half. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Oh, this is looking promising. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. Fredrik Aursnes. Benfica have lost it. Oh, foul play, says the referee. And intercepting it. Could catch them on the break. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. That's a good ball. Leandro Barreiro. Well, a good tackle. No way through. Benfica regaining possession. Maybe dangerous here. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. And oh, denied again. Well, let's see if something comes of this. Just straying offside. This looks interesting. Will it go in? Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Now, who can he play it to? Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Succeeded in winning it back. That'll be a Benfica ball. Pau Victor. Ready to break, perhaps? Defending really well. Fed over towards the back post. And the keeper is there to cover up. Leandro Barreiro. Aursnes. Is it going to be? Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Vitor Carvalho. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Rafa. Good distribution. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Pau Victor. Nicely weighted pass. Oh, that's super defending.
That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Rafa. Weighted well. Can he put it away? Oh, another goal! You just cannot keep them down, and it sets up a furious finish. Can they set up a chance? He'll have a go here. Well, the shot looked promising, but the keeper had the measure of it. And that is good. Plenty. So, off and running here, the first half underway. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, 4-4-2 is a good formation if it's played well. It covers most of the bases defensively, and if you can then rotate your positions when you regain possession, you can also be fluid in attack. Let's hope we see that today.
Oh, wait, Stuart, they might score. And I must say, that was almost poetic. The shot as well as the save.
Yeah, dynamic play and a top-class save.
Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Getting a bit congested in the middle of the pitch. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, so many goals are scored from crosses into the box, and this man is brilliant at delivering those crosses. He will be a massive threat today.
It's an opportunity. Oh, so near, off the post. And a time for calm on the ball.
Well, they're certainly getting closer. You just sense that the goal is coming.
Oh, he's through here. And it's in! 1-0. They breached the defence. Suarez. And just like that, broken up. Carvalho. Oh, he's gone for goal. Oh, great save. And he's fired over the corner. And it's opening up. Still could finish. Wasted chance. Easy for the goalkeeper. And now we find out it was offside anyway. Succeeded in keeping it in play. And Sporting in a position of potential menace. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Suarez. Nicely played. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Victor. Dangerous ball. Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. Hidemasa Morita. Oh, how about that for a tackle? And the right place to cut out the pass.
He read it really well, didn't he?
Suarez. Marvellous anticipation. Showing good situational awareness. That's a good pass. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. Nice switch of play. Did well to win the ball back. Oh, fancy footwork. Oh, disappointing end to that. And there it is, the half-time whistle. And off we go again. The second half has begun. And passing it through. And the keeper more than equal to it. Delivering it. And a pretty good header, wasn't it?
Absolutely. You can't really criticise the header. He attacked it so well.
Trincao. Hidemasa Morita. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Interesting pass. Must take the lead here. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Victor. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Morita. Luis Javier Suarez. Real chance. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Brilliant piece of skill. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Decent looking ball. Splendid challenge that.
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
A lot to like about this sporting move. A good and fair challenge. Might work out. Really well positioned. Trincao. Intelligent ball. Could be. And so badly wanted to hit the target.
Well, I think he should have done better there.
Siku Niakate. It's with Moutinho. Well, successfully cut out. And the counter-attack looks on. Pedro Gonçalves. Oh, great defending. Referee deciding to give the free kick. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Luis Javier Suarez. Good visualization and execution. Will it be? Oh, a goal! An equaliser in the closing stages. Well, a pretty ordinary challenge. Strong challenge. Morita. Morten Hjulmand. It needs an accurate cross. Not a convincing clearance. Well, no way through in the end. In a decent position now. And a good-looking ball. It will be a goal kick here. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Danger averted for now.
Well, that is exactly what is needed. A good old-fashioned clearance.
And a strong tackle. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Oh, good-looking run. And the referee blows his whistle. Full time. A draw in this game. And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs...
Oh, big chance here. Oh, an incredible block.
Well, that was brilliant defending.
A very good tackle. Surely. Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class. Trincao. Tremendously strong in the tackle. A really good pass. Hidemasa Morita. Good-looking move. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Trincao. Morten Hjulmand. And a chance for the lead. Oh, it's in! And as things stand, they will be crowned champions.
Well, they're in the driving seat. Can they now see this through?
Porto have given us away. And he has options available. Chances on. In it goes! And that changes the mood!
Well, they've got the momentum. Can they now go and win this one?
Trincao. Good-looking move. Can he finish? Stunning piece of defending.
Well, how did he defend that? That's a great recovery.
Shaping to shoot. Vital intervention. It will be a goal kick here. Varela. Porto have given us away. Pepe. Threading it. Can he finish? It's gone in! And what a pivotal goal it could be in terms of the title race.
Well, that really could be it, unless they respond quickly here.
Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Running with confidence. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Pedro Gonçalves. Chance here. There is the equaliser. And the title race takes yet another compelling twist.
Well, that puts a spanner...
And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Can they set up a chance? Textbook defending inside the box. Could catch them on the break. It's a weighted pass. Ah, that's how to defend.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
Well, it could be on for him here. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Hidemasa Morita. And the ball with Pedro Gonçalves. Real chance. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Nicely constructed. Oh, chance perhaps. A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Schulmand. Can they do it? Genuine chance. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Trincao. Can he deliver? The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. An impressive run, but they dealt with the threat posed. Suarez. And out of play for a Sporting throw-in. Morten Hjulmand. Oh, fancy footwork. Oh, it might be. And a goal it is. What does it mean? Well, it means silverware could be coming their way.
That's a big moment. They can't let it slip now, surely.
Well read to put an end to that attack. Excellent vision. Opportunity. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Oh, that's brilliant play. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Hidemasa Morita. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. And there's the delivery. Closing down well. Delivered into the area here. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Well, nearing the end of this game, and unless something quite bizarre occurs, it looks as though the title issue won't be settled in their favour today. Is it going to be? Oh, what a stop! Trying to deliver it accurately. It's gone in! Another huge jolt! If they're going to be champions, they're going to have to really dig deep.
Well, I can't believe it. The objective was clear. 3 points and the title was theirs. It couldn't be further out of reach right now.
Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Oh, breezing past him. Oh, what a save! Delivering it. Oh, fully stretched. And a firm punch. Well, behind for another corner. There it is, and dramatic scenes here at the final whistle. A marked contrast. Largest city in Portugal. We're in Porto, our venue, the Estádio do Dragão. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And what we have for you is live action from the Liga Portugal. It's Porto, and they take on Vitória Guimarães.
The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with three players in advance of two holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
What can they do from here? A fine reading of the situation. And a brisk run. Well, it's turned into a bit of a slog out there.
Well, it's a real scrap, isn't it?
And he has options available. Oh, good-looking pass. Could be a chance. And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely. And he's driving his team forward. In position, the game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. There to win it back. And that attempt had too much height on it. Excellent vision, and just has to remain calm. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. Really getting stuck in. Oh, superb skill. Well, it could be on for him here. And a goal to really bolster things for them. Two in front. Jakub Kivior. And a tidy challenge. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Samu. Really good ball there. Oh, he's through here. Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Now, options are plenty. Determined defending. And the whistle is set. So back underway, the second half begins. Samu. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Effort from long distance. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Went in strongly, decisively. Teammates available. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Could be a chance to break. Just fizzled out completely. Could be threatening. Opportunity here. And that is offside. Released it nicely. A super tackle and they've won possession. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Oh, that's a really good pass. And that's a routine save. Costa. Well, giving the ball away. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Well, no damage done. This could be troublesome. But he drifted into an offside position.
Well, he just thought about the pass for a fraction too long, and that's why it's offside.
And the ball back with Porto here. Oh, it might be. Surely now. And a good take under duress there. And Varela with it. How can he take them on and beat them? But really sticking to their task defensively. Might work out. And going for goal. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Sanusi. Real chance. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Is it the perfect pass? Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Could reduce the deficit. And there's the finish. They remain alive. Time is against them, but you never know. What a story. Well, into an attacking position. It's not too late for them. This could level it. Oh, it's unbelievable. Who saw this coming when they were 3 goals down? Can they nudge in front late on here? Crossed accurately towards the far post. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time. So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
Takes aim! And he got to it fairly easily. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
Terrific block. Attack looks promising. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Dedic. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think?
Big chance here.
Off the post and back in play. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Nelson Oliveira. Well, terrific defending to stop them progressing.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Rios. Sudakov. Lot to like about that pass. Dangerous ball. Well, nothing comes of it. And the right place to cut out the pass. He has time to play it over. It's a neat move. And the cross not quite imaginative enough. A really good pass. Really good interception. That is a magnificent run. Luca Bacchio. Just cutting off the supply. Impressive build-up. Oh, chance perhaps. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Now sending it in. Danger still on. Will it happen for them? Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger.
Oh, he's shown great awareness there.
Ivanovic. And now with Luca Bacchio. Well, can they make one of these passes count? And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Going short. Now a decent position. Nice looking pass. And playing it through. Nice looking move. Oh, a finish of real class. No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. So back underway and an intriguing second half in prospect. And with that, the attack breaks down. Well, you've got to savour such moments. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Samu. Attack looks promising. He'll have a go here. Oh, yes! He's going to be proud of that moment. What purity of strike. Caught it absolutely perfectly. Yorhi Sudakov. Interesting pass. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Nelson Oliveira. Ready to break, perhaps. Oh, goodness gracious me. It's a special, special goal from miles out. Sudakov. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through.
He read it really well, didn't he?
Antonio Silva. And danger averted. Well read. Has a go! And possession changing hands. Good effort here! But the keeper takes charge, and it was pretty straightforward. Rios. Yorhi Sudakov. Oh, great attacking play. That's not a bad ball. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Showing a great defensive instinct. And support available. Opportunity here. And that is defending of the highest order. Could be dangerous. Opportunity. And that will be a penalty. And this might mean job done. And that is when you need your goalkeeper. And he's fired over the corner. He fancies it. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Throw in here for Benfica. Well, on the cusp of the final whistle, and the home side really prospering today. Interested to get your take.
Well, what can you say about this performance? They've been absolutely brilliant. They've played with such guile and creativity, and their passing has been so expansive. Not many teams would have stopped them today.
And just like that, broken up. And there we have it. The first half is underway. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre forward and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
Not completely out of trouble here. Textbook defending inside the box. Sudakov. And having a go! And fired against the crossbar.
Well, they've started the game really brightly, and that was so close to taking the lead.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
Takes aim. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Elects to go short. Well, options at the back post here. It's still alive. Well, no way through in the end. He's in behind. Interception to snuff out the danger. Barreiro. Well, attacking possibilities. That's not a bad ball. Not the clearance that was called for. Leandro Barreiro. Chance here. A goal on the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Alexander Ba. Decent looking pass. Well, he made sure there was absolutely no way through. And it's played into the centre. Could be more trouble. Well, threat over for now. Pau Victor. And he read it well defensively. Luca Bacchio. And now with Luca Bacchio. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Moutinho. It did look on for them, but not to be. He'll have a go here. And the deflection there before it went over the byline. Going to be a corner. It's a short one. And delivered towards the back post. Well, in fact, a bit too close to the goalkeeper. And that was always going to be claimed. Rios. Opportunity. Well, still full of intent after his earlier strike, but no joy there.
Well, I have to say, he looks on top form today. Really is playing well.
And he did well to cut it out. A chance then for the... And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Vitor Carvalho. Super pass. And he's done it. Parity again. A magnificent game unfolding. Alexander Ba. On to Luca Bacchio. Able to skip past his man. And played in. But keeper's ball. They'll be disappointed with that delivery. There to win it back. That's a good-looking ball. Keeper could be in trouble. Easy save. Moutinho. Vitor Carvalho. Teamwork and passing in evidence. Rios. Might be able to set up the chance. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And what a save! It looked as though that header was going in.
What a save. That was on top of him in the blink of an eye. A wonderful bit of play.
And support available. Could catch them on the break. To put them in front. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Just lost the momentum. Oh, this looks useful. Opportunity. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Moutinho. Oh, getting the ball forward. And that last touch means a throw-in for them. Carvalho. And the through ball. Flag raised for offside. Yorhi Sudakov. Barreiro. Interesting pass. Rios. Opportunity here. Must be. Oh, blocked it. Vitor Carvalho. And nicely over the top. Sudakov. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. And he's driving his team forward. Barreiro. And that's for what will be a Benfica throw. Chance to cross. Trying to tee it up. Must take the lead here. And they do. And with so little time left, that will surely be decisive. Astonishing drama. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And that So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Here's the lineup for Sporting.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5.
Oh, Stuart, they could be in here. But I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. Salazar. Not the pass he had in mind. Trincao. Oh, moving it nicely. Now, who can he play it to? Well, giving the ball away. Danger building. Can he give them the lead? And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Salazar. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Waited well. And a really good stop.
Well, that's a save of the highest quality. Great goalkeeping there.
And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Decent looking ball. An utterly magnificent save to prevent them from stretching their lead.
Had he passed it there, surely that would have been a goal.
Well, not the greatest header, but astute defending. Moutinho. Not looking all that comfortable on the ball. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, surely! And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and they just need to keep the concentration. Oh, that's a clever ball. Oh, a twitchy clearance. Well, that's the end of that for now. Big chance. And there it is! Another goal, and surely there's no way back from this now. And the pass deftly cut out. And Sporting can use width to good effect. Schulmand. Just the challenge that was required. Salazar. Navarro. Very quick thinking there. Salazar. And he did well to cut it out. Pedro Gonçalves. Delivering it into the box. Nothing to show for that attack. Couldn't hang on to it again. And support available. Rifled against the post, but back in play. A chance then for the respective managers. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Can he score? And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Suarez. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. What can Sporting do from this position? Well, disappointing end to the move. Well, that one has promise. Pedro Gonçalves. Well, good run and good ball control. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Luis Javier Suarez. Morita. On to Trincao. Passes like that, very much in his repertoire. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Suarez. And he might be through here. And quite simply, a brilliant save.
Well, that's why he's such a good goalkeeper. He got his angles absolutely right there.
Salazar. And a bit off the mark. Plenty of support here. Gomez. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Good visualisation and execution. Well, he couldn't keep himself onside.
Well, he just delayed the pass, didn't he? That was a great opportunity.
Pedro Gonçalves. Incisive ball. Magnificent challenge to win it back. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Sporting with acres of space out wide. And running free here. Oh, it might be. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. And they have possession again. Not smooth in possession. Could be threatening. Must be. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Luis Javier Suarez. And he's through here. Oh, a splendid save.
Well, he's so highly regarded, and that's why he just makes so many good saves.
What a vital intervention. Salazar. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Oh, a really untidy loss of possession. Oh, the challenge was spot on.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. And the final whistle. 3 points dropped on opening day. It really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Sporting facing Porto.
Well, you wonder if confidence would be low after that last performance. But with so few games in the season, it's vital they bounce back today. They can't afford to drop points here again.
Trincao. Might lead to a chance. Will it go in? Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Could be dangerous. Oh, he's through here. Oh, that is marvellous goalkeeping.
Well, he's an imposing figure in those situations. That's a great save.
And not a great challenge. Free kick here. And teammates around him. Opportunity. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Trincao. Gives it a go. Well, I thought that was going to be his second goal of the game.
Well, he's certainly looking a threat out there today, isn't he?
Luis Javier Suarez. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Could be dangerous. And an attempt best forgotten, I think. Morita. Trincao. Oh, it might be. And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance. Well, nicely cut out. Decent looking ball. Just needs to stay calm. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Very quick thinking there. And snuffing out the danger.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
And they've created space. A fine reading of the situation. Morita. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Now counter-attacking possibilities. And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Can they set up a chance? And the flag does go up offside. Trincao. And the ball with Pedro Gonçalves. Has eyes for goal! Oh, what a goal! A tremendous strike! Hard to believe that he elected to take on that shot. Absolutely brilliant. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. That is that for the first half. So back underway, the second half begins. Schulman. And the chance slips away.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Oh, what an opportunity. And there is the goal. He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Trincao. Surely. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. He's driven in the corner. Well, defensive resilience there. And support available. And easily intercepted. Can he put it away? It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. That's a good-looking pass. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, this could really help the cause. Luis Javier Suarez. On to Trincao. Wonderfully weighted pass. Well, quite simply, that is catching practice. Porto have given us away. Hidemasa Morita. On to Trincao. Luis Javier Suarez. Morten Hjulmand. Well, he has players waiting at the back post. Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
And very nicely positioned to win it back. Morten Hjulmand. Possibilities for them to counter. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Hidemasa Morita. Fine pass. Almost found its target, but cutting. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Well, they know they need to stop him. Gives it a go! Well, he hit it with authority. Close. And a strong tackle. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Worth a try? Well, it didn't worry the keeper. And Varela with it. Now with Sainz. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And we will have just one additional minute. Suarez. The referee says enough is enough, and more negative. as football. Hello and welcome, and a real privilege to be broadcasting from one of the world's great football cities. We're here in Madrid at the Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Spain, and they take on Brazil.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
It's a neat move. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Rodri plays. Gives it a go. Oh, the post denied him. Well, the keeper ultimately resolved the situation.
Well, what a start to the game that would have been. They certainly can't come closer than that.
Yes, in possession again, and maybe another opportunity developing here. Very quick thinking there. Now, who can he play it to? Guimarães. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Oyarzabal. Oh, disappointing end to that.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today? To jump in front, and a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. There to take it away. Gabriel Martinelli. Oh, that's a clever ball. Mateus Cunha. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Gabriel Martinelli. Now with Guimarães. Spain recovering possession well. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Oh, genuine chance. Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Opportunity here. Well, no wonder he's got a smirk on his face. Good idea, but the execution lacking a little. Gabriel Martinelli. Oh, that's a super ball over the top. Trying to plot a route. Well, a powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed. And the ball back with Spain now. Can he deliver? Oh, that's great defending.
Oh, such a vital block there. Well, Spain have seen more of the ball in the last 15 minutes, that's for sure. And their passing patterns have created numerous chances.
Oh, that is a goal from long range. He won't soon forget. Absolutely right out of the top drawer. Martinelli. Vinicius Junior. A very good tackle. Oh, the threat is there. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, my goodness, monster tackling. And so it is. So back in business, the ball is rolling again. Brazil's difficulties there for all to see in the first half. How do they respond now? Might be a chance here. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Teammates available. And he's hit it with authority! And getting across to stop it. He's driven in the corner. Pressing like that will help the cause. Offside the decision. Vinicius Junior. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Well, no danger now.
Well, no thrills there, but sometimes that's what's needed.
And given free rein to run. Pedri. Oh, it might be. And stopped there by Marquinhos. Good conditions for the counter. Could it be? Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Lamine Yamal. Nicely timed tackle. Able to skip past his man. Good work from Spain to win back possession. Oyarzabal. Oh, good vision. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Let's see about the delivery. Bruno Guimaraes. And taking it away. Oh, that's a clever ball. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, a goal! The equaliser! They've completely changed the equation. Williams. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Oh, could finish. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. A bit disappointing in the end. Decent pass. Could be in here. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Good weight on that pass. But a bit disappointingly, running out of space. It will be a goal kick. Rodri. On to Yamal. He has teammates around him. And Spain unable to hold on to the ball. Martinelli. In search of an equaliser. Well, the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. How can he take them on and beat them? Gives it a go. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Well, it was a foul, but good use of advantage by the referee. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Could be dangerous. Well, it could reduce the deficit. A corner will ensue. Trying to deliver it accurately. great for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary, and alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Argentina, and they take on Spain.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Might be onto something. The Argentina first team.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with three players in advance of two holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Pedri starts with Rodri in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Options in the middle. And looking towards the back post. Well, it wasn't quite as good as it looked when it left the boot. Grimaldo. Yamal. Oh, big chance. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Romero. Possession ceded by Argentina. Oh, skipping away.
Oh, that's really clever.
Impressive build-up. Gives it a go. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Did well to win it back. Molina. And Spain regaining possession. And Lopez. There's the shot. And just narrowly wide in the end. Oyarzabal. Perfect challenge. And teammates around him. Enzo Fernandez. Medina. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Oh, great play. And Argentina giving it away. Nico Williams. Grimaldo with it. Working so hard to win back possession. Oh, he's through here. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Nahuel Molina. Good-looking pass. And support available. This could square the game. Offside the decision. Williams. It's with Oyarzabal. Intercepted effortlessly.
Good reading of the game.
Well, the managers. So back underway here into the second half. No, not the best challenge. That's a useful cross. Well, nothing wrong with the header, but it was always going that little bit off target. Pedri. The ball with Rodri. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Must be! Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
Well, his direction was just a little bit off. Superb looking pass. Rodri. Oh, it might be. Well, you get the feeling he really wants his second goal of the game, don't you?
Well, I think he's played well today. His movement has been excellent. That was a decent chance to get his second of the game.
Well, it wasn't superb distribution by the keeper, that we can say. There it is, and he could scarcely have had an easier finish. Nahuel Molina. Now with McAllister. Top-class defending. He has teammates around him. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Well, did well to win the ball back. Alvarez. Gives it a go. Oh, how did he keep that out? Now sending it in. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Oh, he looks threatening. Well, it wouldn't stay in play for them. Goal kick. Pedri. And take it away. Enzo Fernandez. Now, options are plenty. But they dealt with the threat posed. Oh, that's splendid play. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Excellent vision. And he's made the run. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. So the corner played into the box. And alleviating the pressure.
Well, no frills defending there. Just get the ball away from danger.
Counter-attacking chance. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. That's a good-looking ball. Well, possibilities inside the box. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And the electronic board delivers the news. 2 minutes of stoppage time. Alvarez. every way. So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. The England first 11. Dean Henderson starts between the posts. Declan Rice starts alongside Jude Bellingham in the centre of midfield. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. The Argentina first team.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
Hang on a minute, Stuart. Opportunity unfolding. Oh, he's missed it. And that was a chance to bag an early goal.
Yeah, that really should have been the opener.
Perfect challenge. And he has options available. Alvarez. Able to skip past his man. And the defensive intervention there. Well, possibilities in the centre. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Kane. And in with a real chance. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. And passing it well. Teasing ball in. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Declan Rice. Good high press. Well, the referee allowing the play to flow. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Might go ahead. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Danger building. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, big moment. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Showing a good reading of the game. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Can he put it away? How good was that?
Well, I think that's just stopped a certain goal there.
Through the middle. Will it go in? And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Bellingham. Maybe dangerous here. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. And played the pass well. Oh, breezing past him. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. And away they go again, into the second half. And that's a corner. And short it is. Medina. Decent effort there.
Well, he has such good technique. He really did hit that well. He certainly came close there.
Bellingham. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. And defensive play to be applauded. Oh, great vision. Given away again. Alvarez. Now with McAllister. Can they create something from here? Well, disappointing end to the move. And it's opening up. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant. Declan Rice. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Interception to snuff out the danger. Could catch them on the break. And an opening. Closing down well. Can he do it? Palmed away by the keeper. Harry Kane. It's a weighted pass. McAllister. Decent position. And good anticipation.
Read it really well.
Declan Rice. Well, can they make one of these passes count? The verdict is offside here. Alvarez. Promising attack. Gonzalez. And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Nice looking pass. Nicolas Gonzalez. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball 1. Harry Kane. Rice with it. Oh, good idea. Just needs to stay calm. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Bellingham. And unable to keep possession. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage.
Yeah, not quite fluent enough there.
Enzo Fernandez. Here's Alvarez. Well, the outcome is a free kick here. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Nicely played. Oh, a sensational save!
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
And the very short. And we say hello to you from the south of France. We're in Marseille for this one at the Orange Velodrome. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And with the title perhaps slipping away, a positive performance is a prerequisite if they are to remain in the hunt. It's France, and they take on England.
They have to get these 3 points here today, and in my view, they need to show a bit more ambition by getting it forward, getting more crosses into the box, and getting more support to the strikers. It might be a little bit too late, though.
Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Really good defending there.
Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Adrien Rabiot starts alongside Aurélien Chouameni in the centre of midfield. And it's two strikers up front who will look to provide the goal-scoring threat. And it's going to be a free kick. And they might forge ahead. Oh, it's in! And as things stand, they will be crowned champions.
Well, they're in the driving seat. Can they now see this through?
A very good tackle. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. Determined defending. What a brilliant pass. Excellent position taken up by Mbappe. England unable to hang on to the ball. Elliot Anderson. Really good interception.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
And he has options available. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Mbappe. Olise. Mbappe. Mbappe! Well, opportunity to extend their advantage, squandered.
Well, what a chance that is. He should have scored there.
Kane. And he read it well defensively. Rashford. Rashford! The equaliser it is! So many twists and turns in this title race.
Well, there's an inquest going on, but it's about how they react now. They need to regroup and go again.
Could go ahead. And a good save there. Delivering it. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Will it be Harry Kane? And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending.
Yeah, got there just in time, didn't he?
Can they deliver here? Surely. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. Good distribution. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Nice looking move this. To level matters. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. And England with acres of space out wide. That's well read defensively. Well, there it is. The first half is now in... And the ball is moving again, with France looking to build on a largely positive first half performance here. Feeding it through. There it it is! Magical moment. Surely one hand on the trophy.
Well, history beckons. Surely they can't throw this away now.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Great vision from Harry Kane. Harry Kane! And a goal! Not over just yet. Aurélien Tchouaméni. France looking dangerous here. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Bukayo Saka. Quick break could be on. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little.
Yeah, I have to say, really solid defending there.
Burn. Super pass. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. And into the last 30 minutes now. The ball back with England now. Will it go in? Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Oh, could be. Oh, so near, off the post. The attack ended disappointingly.
Well, that would certainly have put them in a great position. But with only a one-goal lead, they're never going to be able to relax.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Easy to intercept.
Not sure what he was thinking there.
Now a decent position. Mbappe. England recovering possession well. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And the chance slips away. Mbappe. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen. Bellingham. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. 10 minutes left for play. Not long left, and they need a goal from some source if they are to prevent their season ending early.
Well, they look like a beaten team to me. Unless they score soon, their season is over, and I just can't see it happening.
A real opening now. A goal! Sheer excitement! Level again here! Given away by Rabiot. Could we see some late drama here? Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Superb opportunity squandered. Olise. Great effort to keep that one in play. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And goes for goal! Oh, superb reflexes! So making the substitution now. The referee has decided to bring this contest to an end, and a draw means no title pot. It was. So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. The starting 11 for Brazil. Alisson begins in goal. Gabriel plays alongside Marquinhos in central defence. Bruno Guimaraes plays with Casemiro in the centre of the pitch. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Will it be? Oh, he's missed it. And that was a chance to bag an early goal.
Yeah, that really should have been the opener.
Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. William Saliba starts with Dayo Upamecano to take the lead. It's gone in! And what a pivotal goal it could be in terms of the title race.
Well, that really could be it, unless they respond quickly here.
Encouraging move this from Brazil. Opportunity. And the keeper showing good hands. Mbappe. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Vinicius Junior. Martinelli. Incisive ball. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. And a bit off the mark.
Well, they just can't get their passing going here.
Dembele. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Mateus Cunha. Dembele. And teammates around him. Showing a good reading of the game. Gabriel Martinelli. Room to roam on the wing for Brazil. Can they do it? Well, body in the way. Able to skip past his man. He's in with a chance. Oh, it's gone in! From bad to worse. Scant evidence of a title party here. Far from it.
Well, this certainly wasn't in the script, was it? I just can't see them getting back into this one.
Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Gabriel Martinelli. France moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Could pull one back here. Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. That's a good ball. Dembele's in the centre. Well, the keeper had to intervene under a bit of pressure there. Real chance. And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? Just went slightly awry for them there. Dembele. Mateus Cunha. Well, a struggle for Brazil to keep the ball. Waited well. Oh, he's given us away inexplicably. Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
Oh, top-class defending there.
And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back underway, the ball rolling again, and France left with a mountain to climb here in the second half. Can they respond? Dembele. Oh, read it really well. Oh, fancy footwork. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Well, terrific defending to stop them progressing. Rabiot. Must be. Marquinhos with the block. And just blotting out the danger. No-nonsense clearance behind for the corner.
Yeah, no risk taken there.
A decent effort, but the keeper read it all the way. Bruno Guimaraes. Now, options are plenty. Oh, they have it again. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well read to put an end to that attack. Incisive pass from Mbappe. And he's made the run. Oh, and in! How about this? They're eating into the lead. And what looked impossible now might just be salvageable. True grit and determination on show. And Dembele's given it away. Martinelli. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Brazil now in a potentially dangerous position. Can he deliver? And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. An impressive run. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Bruno Guimaraes. Referee deciding to give the free kick. Mateus Cunha. Oh, big moment. A goal! That's 2 for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Dembele. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
Oh, left his man behind here. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Oh, nice ball over the top. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! Delivering it. Vinicius Junior. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? It's there for him! It was an excellent example of how to break at pace.
Well, that's counter-attacking football at its best. They switch on so quickly when they win the ball back. It deserved a goal.
Well, today was all about staving off the nightmare scenario of watching their opponents celebrate the title. And as it stands, they will live to fight on. The title race will go on.
Well, it certainly could, because I wasn't expecting this today. They look like a totally different team. They surely can't turn this around, can they?
Full time then, the task facing them was to win the game, to keep and very... So, off and running here, the first half underway. On its way! Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating. The starting 11 for Brazil. Alisson begins in goal. Gabriel plays alongside Marquinhos in central defence. Casemiro plays alongside Bruno Guimaraes in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And in with a real chance. And there it is, the opening goal, the ideal way to start. Grimaldo. Yamal. Out of play and a Spain throw-in forthcoming. Just the challenge that was required. Mateus Cunha. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Oh, superb skill. Could be threatening. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Really good challenge. Decent position. And lost the ball. Grimaldo. Oh, you'll have a go. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Who's going to get on the end of it? That's useful play. Opportunity here. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Well, his direction was just a little bit off. Pedri. It's with Oyarzabal. And Spain struggling to keep the ball. Seemingly cannot keep hold of the ball here. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the pitch.
At the moment, the passing is sloppy. Neither team have found their rhythm so far.
Can he? A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Vinicius Junior. Brazil moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Must be. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. And over comes the corner. Oh, that's great defending. Gabriel Martinelli. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. It's a neat move. It's with Oyarzabal. Yamal. It's a fierce effort. Well, from so far out, it didn't appear... So back underway here, Brazil with the lead, but this game a long way from being done and dusted. Succeeded in winning it back. Casemiro. Pedri. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Mateus Cunha. And Brazil in a position of menace. But nothing comes of it. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Mateus Cunha. Vinicius Junior. Big chance. And what a magical save it was. Who can he pick out? I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far. And that is offside. And a good intervention.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
Grimaldo. Oyarzabal. Oh, in with a chance. Oh, a really confident stop in a challenging situation. Vinicius Junior. Fancies a pop from here. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Nicely timed tackle. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. And playing advantage. Well, a textbook interception. Mateus Cunha. Could be troublesome. Well, the keeper in position to prevent another goal from him.
Well, he's a massive threat. That really could have been his second goal there.
Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Superb opportunity squandered. Really getting stuck in. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. And snuffing out the danger. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Lamine Yamal. Well, showing good defensive judgment. Vinicius Junior. Decent chance. Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. Regained possession. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And a long way out here. From one of the world's great football cities, we're here in Madrid at the Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Spain versus Argentina.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have...
Electing to shoot, and off the crossbar.
Well, he must have thought that was in. He struck it so cleanly.
Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Pedri starts with Rodri in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. On the offensive. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Nahuel Molina. And showing fine vision. And the chance slips away.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Now, options are plenty. Oh, good idea. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Nico Gonzalez. Now with McAllister. Alvarez. Made it a bit too easy for his opponent. Can they chisel open the defence? Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Might be able to set up the chance. Nico Williams. Stopped a surefire goal.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
And the through ball. Oh, he wasn't necessary. Oh, the penalty's been given. And it's not what they had in mind. It's falling apart for them. Well, no booking on the... And he slots it home with confidence. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Williams. Oyarzabal. The ball with Rodri. Well, possession lost by Spain. Could be. Magnificent defending. Plenty of support here. And still they wait for the chance. Played into the centre. Well, in fact, a bit too close to the goalkeeper. And that was always going to be claimed. Lamine Yamal. Argentina doing well to regain possession. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, that is outrageous! An exponent of the art of the Rabona. Remember where you were when you witnessed that truly special moment. Well, the manager has won. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Nico Gonzalez. That's a good-looking pass. And the shot just over the top. Nico Williams. And an opening. It's gone in. And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Alvarez. Molina. And on to Gonzalez. This looks more than decent. Can he put it away? A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. Pedri. It's with Oyarzabal. Showing good situational awareness. Now, who can he play it to? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Lopez now. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And a brisk run. That's a superb challenge.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
Enzo Fernandez. Grimaldo. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Oh, managing to beat him. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Nico Gonzalez. Enzo Fernandez. An attack that had potential.
Yeah, that was well read.
Well, the ball goes out of play for what will be a goal kick. And suddenly on the front foot. Oh, denied by the post.
Well, it was great technique, but it just clips the wrong side of the post. That deserved a goal.
Really nice ball. Well, that ball looks promising. And that's a corner. Playing it short. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Lopez. Nicely timed tackle. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Trying his luck. And there it is. A goal. But will it be purely a... And it goes... So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
Anderson. Harry Kane. There it is. A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Medina. Excellent defending. Kane. And over the touchline for what will be an England throw. And just like that, they've given the ball away.
Not sure what went through his mind there.
Fernandez. Splendid challenge that. Now to level it. Timely intervention. Kane. Well, the referee allowing the play to flow. Harry Kane slips it through. Oh, he could finish. And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Enzo Fernandez. On to McAllister. Romero. Looking for the final pass.
Certainly look composed on the ball, don't they?
Anderson. Now with Rashford. And he saw the situation developing. And flying forwards here. Kane. Wasted possession again. Elliot Anderson. Saka. Rashford, fine pass. Oh, can you believe what we've just seen? I think we're going to be viewing that goal time and time again. Fernandez. And in the right position to read it. Well, nearing the half-time interval, and suffice it to say, they're not making great use of home advantage. Your assessment?
Well, I'm almost lost for words because this just hasn't been good enough. And it starts with their defending. The forwards haven't pressed the ball. The midfield players have been too loose. And
oh, wait a moment. Look at what's happening. And there is the goal. He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Chalobah. And a disappointing pass.
Well, not what he was looking for there.
Oh, useful ball. Oh, genuine chance. Just like that, they've grabbed another one. And who's to say they're not going to come back again? Elliot Anderson. And there it is, the half. So they get the ball rolling once more, and it's advantage England after the first half. Let's see what the second 45 has in store for us. A good and fair challenge. Good pressure. Gorgeous pass from Rashford. Oh, magical piece of goalkeeping.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. Such good reactions, it really is.
Gets his glove on it. And with that, the move comes to an end. And a goal kick to follow now. Enzo Fernandez. Oh, good vision there. This could square the game. Well, not clear yet. Threat over for now, it seems.
Well, they're creating chances. They now just need to take one of them. Mind you, what a save that was.
Well, no one would volunteer to oppose Harry Kane when he's in this sort of form. He's been magnificent.
Well, it's been an incredible performance from him. Clearly the difference between the two sides. Obviously the goals, but his movement too. He's causing the backline all sorts of headaches. He'll no doubt be desperate to grab the hat-trick now.
Saka. And just blotting out the danger.
Good job he made the turnover there.
Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, it broke down, alas. Harry Kane. Chalobah. And cutting it out. And a brisk run. Can he score? Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Promising pass. It needs an accurate cross. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Chalobah. Now Harry Kane. And slipped through beautifully. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Well, in the end, a bit of a letdown because it was such good play up until that point.
Well, on the cusp of full time, the home side keep plugging away but find themselves on the wrong end of the scoreline. Your thoughts on what you've seen?
Well, they're still in with a chance here, but can they produce one more big moment before the end? Mind you, this has been a really good game.
Or can they find a late leveller? Alvarez. Trying to find the right angle of attack. Oh, it's unbelievable! Who saw this coming when they were 3 goals down? And a goal here might settle the outcome. It did look on for them, but not to be. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Oh, nice ball. Wasn't a very subtle intervention, was it? And options in the centre. There we have it. The The wait is over. Now we're in business. The England first 11. Dean Henderson starts between the posts. Trevor Chalobah plays with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. And in attack, Marcus Rashford starts with Harry Kane. Here's the side front.
Hang on, what a chance this is.
He's done it! And that changes the title dynamic considerably.
Well, they're left with a mountain to climb now. We need to see a quick response.
Dembele. This could square the game. And that is defending of the highest order.
That was a really dangerous situation.
Promising move this from France. Dembele. And able to get a body in the way. Chalobah. Strong but fair tackle. Well, I think just lost his focus for a second, and a throw. In conceded. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Kane. Rodgers. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Well, the threat could be there. Oh, big moment. Well, they would be in an even worse position were it not for the keeper.
Yeah, he's certainly kept his team in this one.
Pretty clear who got the last touch, so it will be a corner. Real need to get rid of it. And easily intercepted. Promising move this from England. But really sticking to their task defensively. Now, will they take advantage from this position? Well, that is how to strike a free kick. And that's how to make a save. Well, perhaps an opportunity here. Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. Rabiot. Dembele on the ball. Can he level it? Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
Well, nicely cut out. Mbappe. Monster piece of defending.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
Spence. In behind for him to chase. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Rabiot. Counter-attacking possibilities. It's looking promising. Brilliantly blocked. Rashford unable to hold it. Mbappe. Just no confidence on the ball from either side. Rashford. Now, options are plenty. Oh, good idea. Oh, denied once more. A fine cross and a decent header, but not quite on target.
Well, he does everything right. He attacks it well. He gets his head onto it, but just can't get it on target.
Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. And with that, the first half comes to an end. And the ball is moving again, with England looking to build on a largely positive first-half performance. Outdoing his opponent. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. And it's a quality pass. And look at this! Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Oh, and once more the defence stands firm. And support available. But they dealt with the threat posed. Bukayo Saka. Now space for England out wide. In position. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Corner kick played in. Ball finally in his grasp.
Yeah, but that first save was superb. He had no right to stop that, really.
A real struggle to contain him. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Might do damage on the break. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Oh, disappointing end to that.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
And fed forwards. And it's still on for him. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Might be a chance here. Must be. And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
High quality defending. Dembele. Rabiot, immaculate placement. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Great vision from Harry Kane. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
And Dembele couldn't keep the ball. And beyond the last defender, offside. A really good pass. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. England looking dangerous. France really struggling to keep the ball. And options in the centre. And he's hit it with authority! And terrific goalkeeping. They remain alive here.
Yeah, had he not stopped that, they would be in big trouble now.
Well, leading as they are, nearing the end of this game, it looks as though they've avoided watching their opponents celebrate a title win.
Well, what a different outfit they've looked today. Suddenly they look full of desire. Where's this been for most of the season?
They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. And let's give credit to the defending. Decent idea. Shaping to shoot. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. So a personnel change then. Oh, a twitchy clearance. Good ball over the top. Full time, not just in this game, in the title race as well. So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Jules Koundé plays with Lucas Digne in the fullback positions. Aurélien Chouameni plays alongside Adrien Rabiot in central midfield. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. The starting 11 for Brazil. Alisson begins in goal. Marquinhos plays alongside Gabriel in central defence. Casemiro plays alongside Bruno Guimaraes in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. And they need to get tighter here. Vinicius Junior. Opportunity! And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. And disappointingly, not even close to hitting the target there.
Yeah, was looking to open up his body, guide it into the corner, but he's got it all wrong. It's a poor attempt in the end.
Easy to intercept.
That wasn't a good pass, was it?
Dembele. Now Rabiot. Vinicius Junior. Well, it's a good Brazil move in the making. And what a save that was at the end of a super counter-attack. And a corner kick, the referee's verdict. Oh, got everything behind it. And he's fired over the corner. Oh, disappointing clearance. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. Textbook example of how to cut it out. A delicious piece of skill. Oh, to take the lead. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Played over. Well, a nearly moment, you've got to say. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, superb tackle. Dembele. Is this the moment? And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
Just like that, they have the ball again. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And nothing comes of this attack.
Yeah, that was well read.
That might help them. Oh, useful ball. Well, trying to place it, but without any great success.
Well, maybe went for the wrong technique. If he'd have hit it with power, may have got a better result. That's a poor effort, really.
Dembele. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Vinicius Junior. Well, spot on with that challenge. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Surely! Nicely saved. And over comes the corner. Not the clearance that was called for. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! And the ball is moving again, with France looking to build on a largely positive first-half performance here. Gabriel Martinelli. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Michael Olise. Really good block. Mateus Cunha. Ready to break, perhaps? Oh, looks so promising. Nice-looking move, this. Oh, it's a wild, wild finish. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point.
Well, what a first half he had.
Stuart, they must score! And it's in! All square again! What a match this is turning out to be! And threaded through by Mbappe. Well, there is a very alert goalkeeper for you. Casemiro. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Dembele. Now Rabiot. And tidy defensive play.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
And he's in. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Excellent run in possession. Mbappe. Mbappe! Oh, couldn't pull them level.
Well, they certainly should be level. That was a great opportunity to score.
Mateus Cunha. Threads it nicely. Martinelli. And a goal! Another one! 2 in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Nicely timed tackle. And he's through here. And that was a really high-end piece of goalkeeping.
Well, what can you say? That is excellent from the goalkeeper. A brilliant save.
And a timely intervention. Danger building. Opportunity it is. And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. Well, there to intercept. Good run, very much in control of the situation. I think he might feel he should have done better with that effort.
Not the best option taken there. A slight rush of blood, I think.
Kylian Mbappe. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball 1. And he's hit it with authority! And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Take it away. And maybe Rabiot. Good pressure to win it back. And France finding space on the flank. Superbly read and executed. That's a good pass. Ready to strike. Oh, he stopped it.
Well, I thought that would be a goal, but what a save. Great reactions.
So the corner played into the box. Full time, says the referee, and a really positive start. Maximum points picked up.